Всем привет, друзья! Вы на канале Cult Games. Мы с вами начинаем проходить игру Robocop Rush City. Кто не видел короткий обзор на эту игру, он есть на канале, можете глянуть. Сейчас мы чисто с вами начнем проходить. Так, начнем новую игру. Я запускал игру, смотрел, как она идет, на оптимизацию, ничего ли не глючит, вроде бы все было окей. Это у нас такой чисто шутер. В общем, смотрим.
A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Вот такая вот завязочка сюжета. Показали нам главного антагониста. Пепел его зовут, он предводитель банды.
Good to see you, Murphy.
Так.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
И, собственно, начинается игра. Играем мы за Робокопа. Играем мы на высоких настройках графики. Графоний тут, скажем так, на 2023 год средненький. Лицевая анимация персонажей ужасная.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Клишированные фразочки.
Dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Фраза из боевиков 90-х годов.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Ну что ж. Блин, много кат-сцен. Не очень это нравится.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone's fingers. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
It's that metal devil!
И, собственно, начинается месиво. Начинается у нас шутер, старый, добрый. Обычный шутер. Постараюсь двигаться максимально быстро. Давно я в шутеры не играл. Ой-ой-ой. Сразу бросается в глаза бюджетность этого проекта. Дешевый он, видно сразу. Хилимся буквой F. Блять, ужасный трек. Музыка, блять. Что это вообще такое? О, вот у нас баг. Короче, интересная игра нас ждет. Отзыв пушек ужасно медленный. Короче, печально пока это все. Но, тем не менее, давайте пройдем. Простой такой туповатый шутер.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Управление какое-то такое дубовое, блин. Улика преступления плюс 25. Короче, вот такой у нас лот будет. Улика. Улика преступления. Так выглядят наши хилки. Максимум с собой мы носим 3 хилки. При замедлении, кстати, можно увидеть, насколько пушка косая. Улика преступления. Короче, собираем наркотики, собираем какие-то, блядь, улики. Непонятно пока зачем. И продолжаем себе двигаться вперед. У нас аптечек пока раскидано дохуище вокруг, поэтому не... Передозировка наркотой. Враги пока очень однообразные. Их толпа, тьма. Локации маленькие, крошечные даже, я бы сказал, коридорные. И отдача у пушки. Солидная. И кровавенько это все. Дело. Так. Ничего интересного. Ага, бабе пофиг на гранаты. Так, какой-то автомат выпал. Бля, я думал, это напарница. Так, в поисках улик обращайте внимание на предметы со знаком вопроса. Нажмите правую кнопку, глядя на знак вопроса, чтобы осмотреть объект. Окей. Короткое замыкание.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Жвачкой она изолирует провода.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Чё за
What a
отблеск?
freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Увидел странный отблеск в экране.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back. Scumbag.
Ох, что-то зафризило. Жестко. Да, блядь, ты живучая хуета.
Nice and easy.
Так, мне нужны патроны к штурмовой винтовке. Есть у кого-то штурмовая винтовка? Тут у меня бесконечные патроны. Да, блядь! Что за блюдок жесткий? Я не сильно парюсь насчет собирания лута, потому что я пока не понимаю, зачем его собирать. Сильно действующие. Короче, едем. Погнали. Когда преступники захватывают заложников, у вас есть всего несколько секунд, чтобы уничтожить угрозу и защитить невиновных. Ваши невероятные рефлексы помогут вам. Окей, погнали.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages. One with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Бля, как он смешно ходит. А, мы продолжаем, да? Так, опять патроны заканчиваются. Неплохо. Блять, опять зафризило. Надо посмотреть. Такое ощущение, что переключилась на другую видеокарту. Но вот, надо посмотреть настройки. Сейчас попустить через минуту. Бля, как редактиратор. Так, есть у кого-то мои... О, вот. очень дохера врагов. Одинаковых абсолютно. Ошибка. Угу. Мы дымимся. Экран разбит. А, что-то его глючит. Я понял. Это что было?
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer, just like his dad.
Так, это все. Так, его еще и подглючивает. Короче, тут будет еще.
Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, it will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Робокоп. Руш-Сити. О боже, этот наезд на камеру в пикселях. Логотип. Блять. Все со всех щелей вот просто кричит о том, что это, блядь, дешевая игра.
pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as Robocop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Короче, они решили, что Робокоп глючит.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sergeant.
В общем, первое задание выполнено.
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Переходим ко второй главе.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Оптимизация у игры херовая, скажу сразу. Видно, как падает немного FPS в некоторых моментах. Играю я ее на RTX 3060, если что.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Опять куча катсцен сейчас пойдет.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Дают экспу. Можно будет его прокачивать, что ли? Можно прокачивать. Так, бой, урон, ударная волна, броня. Да все полезное тут, знаете. Диалоги будут, нихера себе. Я хочу подсвечивание хороших вариантов в диалогах. Так, ладно, поехали.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
Показывают, что это...
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? It would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Показывает, что этот Макс Байкер максимально неприятный человек.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy on that TV station.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Это какое-то дополнительное задание, что ли? Я пока не готов. Дополнительные задания. Так, мне надо куда-то вниз.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Unless you want to try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Так, теперь на брифинг. Так, не, это куда-то вниз, а нам наверх.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report. And there's something else I need to do first.
Выдвигаемся на новое дело. Сохранений здесь нет, как я понял. Есть только контрольные точки. Сторонние задания есть, пока нет желания их выполнять. Пока двигаюсь по основному сюжету. Не настолько мне пока заходит игруха, чтобы дополнительные задания делать.
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers. It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone was still on target?
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Ага, место расследования, я понял. Нужно здесь что-то найти. Ага.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Я, видимо, провалил диалог. Хз. Так, ну я больше не вижу нигде знаков вопроса.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright, all of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Сразу же получен ордер на обыск, никакой бюрократии.
Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Печалька.
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
Let's give it a chance!
Опять их до хера, опять они все выглядят одинаково. А, у меня дробовик теперь есть. Дробовик это прикольно. Не, дробовик это не мое явно. А вот это веселее. Можно взаимодействовать с некоторыми предметами, это плюс игре.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make a bar! No, you damn fools!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff. And to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now. Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Новое очко навыков. Я все еще хочу качать вот эту херню. Чтобы подсвечивать хорошие варианты в диалогах. Так, и выходим на улицу.
Just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Это какое-то, видимо, побочное задание. Идем по основному. Найти дом-призрак.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Еще одно побочное. Видимо, есть куча дополнительных заданий.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more. Hey, me found my gun too.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Получили немножко чего-то там.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man! So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that. or any violation again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
Так, сделали типа хорошее дело. Ага, тут у нас украденный автомобиль. Не хочу. Идем по основному. Очередная порция кат-сцен наверняка. А нет.
You need to be taught some manners.
Ни хрена себе. Что бы туда еще кинуть? Может, просто пробежать? Фонарика у него нет. Очень дохуя их. Угу. Мы не умеем это вскрывать. Жаль. Не получаем урон от падения. Прикольно. Ничего полезного. Блин. Так, а что тут у нас за стеной? Ага, я понял.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Короче, ходим себе по контрольным точкам. Он пускай бежит сзади.
Nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that. I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. See you later.
Так, ищем пепла. Едем на скотобойню.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify.
might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you.
Видите, помогла прокачка психологии.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it, but nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life, and where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Вот так случайно еще попал на второстепенное задание. Ну ладно, хорошо, что мы тут зашли. Может, где-то потом встретим этого Скотта. Не понял. Ага. Как странно это сделано. Так, что у нас тут? Угу. Так, сколько нам еще нужно, чтобы открыть новый навык? Где наши навыки? Так, 260 из 1000. Я понял. Едем дальше. А на машинке будем ехать? Или просто будет кат-сцена? Тут было 4 второстепенных задания.
This is where Soap is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Так.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Пошли навестим Пепла. Послушаем концерт.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, stench. Someone missed potty training.
Ну что ж, зайдем.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Я не понимаю, что такое улики преступления. Это экспо наша, что ли? Или что это такое? Улики преступления 500. Нет, это не экспо. Экспо у нас вот 460.
Wait.
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on her lap! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Закон не дремлет. Так, есть все три хилки. Напарницы нашей пофиг. Да, блять, не могу попасть. Может, я слишком далеко для этого ствола?
Discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Ну, давайте насобираем 1000 этих улик. Посмотрим, что произойдет. И стоит ли вообще собирать этот лут, потому что пока я не понимаю, что он дает. Пока что. Поехали. А экспо 505. Наверное, за убийство дают экспо.
I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
Успокоился. Так, 725 улики преступления. Ни хрена себе. Сейчас побегаем с крупнокалиберкой. Блин, надо прокачать себе выносливость 2-го уровня, чтобы иметь возможность хилиться. Так, куда нам? Куда-то вот сюда.
You'll
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible!
Блин, патроны заканчиваются. Прикольная вещь, запомним. Но, к сожалению... Ой, ёп. Тоже крутая вещь. Что за хрень?
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Так, не туда, но давайте сначала еще тут порыщем. $775, еще чуть-чуть. О! Так. А интересно, а я к нему смогу патроны подобрать из-за этого крупнокалиберного? А где он тут вообще? Вот он. Да? Не, нельзя. К сожалению, тут максимум 100 патронов. Ну да ладно, и так неплохо. Дедукция нужна. Короче, они хотят, разрабы хотят, чтобы мы качали нашего перса для того, чтобы использовать различные фишечки. Блять, то, что не прыгает, меня это подбешивает немножко. Вроде тут больше ничего нет. Поехали дальше. $850 из 1000. Так, тут заперто.
join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Чего? Что, блять? Это кого я там гражданского убил? Что за херня? Давайте просто убегаем отсюда нахуй. Друзья, у меня тупо крашнулась только что игра. Я выбегал из, типа, вместе с этими зрителями, у меня крашнулась игра. Охуенная игруха. Еще минус балл в оценке. Так, хилочек нет. Какая-то дымовуха, что ли? Так, улики 875. Какая-то прокачка оружия, что ли, в этих ящиках? Не знаю.
Everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
thanks. That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
И что? Что дальше? Я не могу в него бросить. Так, 925.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
975. Ага, без этого мы типа...
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Поняли, да? Мы код узнали, когда прочитали сообщение, поэтому мы смогли открыть сейф. Если вы не понимаете, почему не можете открыть сейф, то прочтите сообщение, которое лежало вот тут. Так, все, надо допросить его. А как допросить? Как его бить? Я не шарю. Как с ним разговаривать-то? Допросить Пепла. Вот что с ним делать? Я не понимаю. Стрелять я в него не могу. Нужно поднять ему уровень стресса. Я понял. Ну вот у него уже 122 уровень стресса.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
В него кидать нельзя, но можно рядом с ним.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Что тут еще можно разбить? Ну, 177. Еще нельзя его допросить?
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Would you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Как его заткнуть?
It's getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Чё за
What are we
глюки?
stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Чё, блять? Чё происходит? Глючит его опять.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Ну вот эти глюки, это единственное, что здесь есть прикольное.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading the situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, Con.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with money.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, oh, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Вот так завязочка. Пепел подох.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already. Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
Ну что ж, психологический
I'm sorry
тест.
it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Интересно. Можно ответить как человек, можно ответить как машина, а можно выбрать третий вариант.
It does not matter.
Since I'm here to treat your human side, I'll refer to you as Alex Murphy, if you don't mind. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Опять же, можно выбрать человеческий вариант, можно выбрать полувариант, можно выбрать машинный вариант. Интересно, зависит ли от ответа хоть что-нибудь. Давайте средний возьмем.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Так, получены новые очки навыков. Качнем себе выносливость. Где она? Вот. На 2. Для того, чтобы мы могли использовать те хилящие терминалы. Вот. А так, то я бы хотел дальше качать психологию. Так, взять материнскую плату.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass. But this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Давайте посмотрим. Ага, я понял. Так, нужна штучка на 3, но здесь такой нет. Можно взять на 4. Так. Тут нужна штучка на 1, чтобы туда не... Ее можно как-то повернуть. А, вот есть штучка на 1. Так. Теперь у нас есть вместимость магазина и урон оружия улучшен. Дальше. Если я сделаю вот так. Ага, хреново. Не будем это делать. Это что такое? Увеличивает кровавость спецэффектов. Нахера мне это? А тут скорость перезарядки. Нужна на 1. Или на 2. Вот так. Вот. А, она сюда не подходит, типа, да? Не, подходит. Все нормально. Так, дальше. А тут тоже на одну подошла бы. Например, вот так. Отлично. Так. Пробитие брони. Ну, мы не сможем ее, не снизив на 5%, мы не сможем улучшить пробитие брони. Никак. Значит, мне надо на одну, опять же. Не, это мы тоже не сделаем. Ухудшения я не хочу. А здесь остались только 4, 4, 2 и 4. Я думаю, достаточно и так. Нормально. А это что такое? Не понял. Угу. А, все, дошло. А, все, теперь точно дошло. Я понял. Бля, херня какая-то получается. Реально какая-то херня получилась, ладно. Так, все, назад.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby.
Any news on Lewis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about her.
You know, you're right. We should stay strong and focused.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Так, подожди.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
Показывают, что максимально неприятный наш начальник. Чё тут? Рассказывай. Честно.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Дополнительное задание. Ну, давайте сделаем быстренько. Офицер Ковальский. Это кто? Тут офицер Курц. А, вот Ковальский. Нет, это не офицер Ковальский.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Офицер Курц в раздевалке. А где у нас раздевалка? Снизу, что ли?
Hi, Murphy. I was told you.
Ой, бля, это еще
What
какой-то.
seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you.
Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Так. Пошли в раздевалку. Закончим дополнительные задания. Ну тут тюремные камеры.
Hey, it's a private party.
Do you believe this guy?
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed the card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Так, пошли в тир. Так, что-то это уже превращается в какую-то муть. Нудятину. Короче, ну нахер эти дополнительные задания.
Shit.
think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing. Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Господи, пошли еще сержанта Рида найдем. Блять. Нахуй дополнительные задания, нахуй. Больше не будем брать. Это, я так понимаю, они все такие похожие, типа принеси, подай.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running.
I am collecting signatures on a...
I know. That's what I want. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. But I do care for each and every one of you.
We are a family. You should sign...
Everyone's here already. Lewis?
That is my...
Right. Keep the card. Keep...
Можно... Я надеюсь, вы будете успевать читать диалоги. Я буду, типа, читать и пропускать. Ну, так как только что это делал, чтобы было быстрее. Потому что, блядь, это долго и нудно. Так. А, еще там какая-то херня. Что за сбой сервера? Блять, ну нахуй, это дополнительное. Пошли отсюда.
Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But yet, despite the position I'm in, so...
I am going.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker... Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself.
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge.
Так, ну что ж, пойдем поищем офицера. Чуть-чуть нам не хватает для еще одного навыка. Думаю, может еще дедукцию качнуть до 2-го уровня, чтобы эти постеры читать нормально. Так, а карта есть? Есть. Хорошо. Где-то здесь точка есть. Точка прямо вот тут. Я не вижу там ничего интересного. Пошли дальше.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Так, еще немножко материнских плат получили. А где кровь? Ага. Это сложно. Да, блять, хоть одного. Так, один есть. Да, блядь. Один остался. И опять обычный шутер. Так, есть очко навыков. Допросим.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. Jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is. I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
О. Отлично. Не зря прокачали. Так, мне надо сюда. То есть надо обойти это все дело.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably watches my coming to help you. And why no one will. So, bring ground for heroes? It's their cemetery.
Да, это уже посложнее. Надо что-то посерьезней. Опять глючит, блин. Его. Кажись, его ни хера не починили. Что за бред? Не, неплохие эти глюки, добавленные в игру. Так, а что у нас с опытом? Угу, еще 400 опыта. Продолжим качать себе психологию. Есть новая плата.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
Пошли спасать коллегу. Интересно, удастся ли?
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Еще несколько дополнительных заданий, которые мы не будем делать. Бесконечные. А, 2 штуки. Так, стоп, а мне вообще не сюда. Мне куда-то туда. Блять, мины. Объясните мне, зачем они мигают и пикают. А нельзя чем-то их разминировать попроще?
To mess with us on our home turf. You're just like that cowardly woodsman from that kid's book.
Ой-ой-ой. Знаете, чего не хватает в этой игре? Снайперской винтовки. Угу. Место, где снимали. О.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Такс. Выбираем эту плату. Угу. Не, это не канает. А, понял, дошло. Вот, отлично. Такс.
patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Стараемся вернуться тем же путем, чтобы не наступить на мины. Блин, клевая пушка. Только я вспомнил о снайперках, как нам дали неплохой прицел. Так, качнем психологию, потом качнем дедукцию, потому что будем получать больше опыта, а значит сможем быстрее прокачать все остальное.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving.
Блять, сейчас завалят. Надо ближе подойти. Ёб твою. Блять, я не вижу его. Так, а приседать наш Робокоп тоже не умеет. Охренеть. Блять. Ебать тут война. что-то пиздец, по-моему. И патроны заканчиваются. Блять, жесткая миссия. Блять, я вообще не туда иду, походу. Или туда. Неплохо. Так, есть снайперка. Вот с задержкой включается зум.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Не понял, где это я? Господи, это я случайно зашел в дополнительные задания. Прикольная вещь. О, зато тут хилки есть. И еще хилки. Новая плата. Так, и можем уходить. Вот так случайно еще и дополнительное задание сделали.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
I am...
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Да, тут уже локации не маленькие. Блять. Блять, да как туда пройти?
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Блин, и бегать заставляют довольно далеко.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Хочу пообщаться с бабой, потому что наверняка это полезно.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewer...
Are you looking for more
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how...
I am just a...
Modesty. A rare feature in this city.
You are a trouble.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that... We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth. Don't you think we owe that to the...
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the... They have barricaded themselves in the factories.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer.
Do you consider the entire...
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that.
Have you been following my...
You're kinda hard, but the first time when you truly caught my... Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior...
В общем, да, это таки было полезно.
Of course.
Так, что тут еще есть? Хилок у меня полно. Зайдем с этим роботом, да?
Ready to get this...
Their time is up.
Good luck, Murphy.
Ага.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
А палят они все в меня.
Please put down your weapon. Now have 15 seconds to comply. Put down your weapon.
Надо патроны.
Way to go, Robocop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Выиграли мы у него всего на одного человека, но все же. А, или это еще не все. Очень длинная перезарядка у этого оружия.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Пичкают нас всякими оружиями и хилками. Наверняка сейчас еще повоюем. Так, патроны заканчиваются. Угу, нам вниз.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
он...
Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Негде спрятаться особо. Охренеть. Блять, ну это будет очень долго. Блядь. Да сколько? Охренеть. Блять, что это? Это было долго.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female officer.
You need to be a little more specific.
Her name is Lewis.
Second floor.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there. We're all cramped up in this little space.
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Поговорим.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I found Officer Brigg. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures. I opened your present. I could really use your advice.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
What is this world coming to?
Зачем ему трупы?
You always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it most of the time.
6:15.
Прикольные глюки. Мне нравится. Вот это в этой игре мне нравится.
Robocop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? I suppose you're preoccupied.
Tell me about the kick.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even... But a couple of nights ago, it's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed...
Is there any link between...
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should... Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Finally, I've been calling you guys.
What do you know?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I estimate the incident occurred in around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered, then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MO.
What can you tell me about...
We caught their leader.
You caught him?
Oh, I mean on camera. Now, there it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I could...
That was very helpful.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't...
Ой, как обычно, служебные камеры ужасны.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard between you and me. But maybe it wasn't an authorized mission. But it can still give...
Три навыка можем качнуть.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Так, качаем психологию. Скоро сможем... уже будем видеть хорошие варианты в диалогах. Отлично. Потом качнем дедукцию.
What's all the commotion?
Кстати, я хотел еще посмотреть, что там за новая... Ой. Новая плата. Так, вот так будет. Отлично. Блять. Только сделал. Ага, это похуже. Я понял. Окей.
You all know the procedure by now. They asked for a small funeral.
Briggs was one of us.
The best thing we can do is get those butchers. I want to see everyone in the briefing room.
Hey, Murphy. You've been...
Unconscious, but...
She'll pull through.
It's time to hold OCP accountable.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a...
It's like Sarge said, we need to... Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy... See you later in the briefing room.
Пошли в тюрьму. В СИЗО.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry. I already filed a report on fucking rat. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of... But considering that was our first mission together...
Рекомендуется. Видите, подсвечивается.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop. And would you mind showing me how you practice?
Yes, practice makes...
You want to go now?
Пошли постреляем.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I come in? I can't help myself. That was awesome. Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Нормально.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distract.
So
is your service weapon.
I was issued this old gun and...
I will try it.
Sure thing. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued...
I don't think that's entirely true, but I get...
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Так, теперь в тюрьму.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes. Food is better than it.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try it seriously. I was hoping this after everything he did for me, I'll do what he seems pretty good at pitting people against each other.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai.
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember.
Конференц-зал.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with
A place where, for some reason...
Be that as it may, we're on the... We also know what he's looking...
Yeah, dead.
Dead bodies whose brains are...
Wow. That's...
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. Since they know we're onto them,
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Блять, сколько роботов.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
your bank job turned out to be quite intense. And two nice behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Блять, да что такое?
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You now have 15 seconds. Now have 5 seconds to comply.
Come on, boys. Move it! You can't fall behind! Keep your eyes peeled! Come on, Rich! We need to win this! I knew you were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people.
Explain.
Delta City. A city of the few. Do you believe the
I am working on...
Then OCP may become the in order to create Delta City. Oh, now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The later gains will...
You do not...
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in...
That is only...
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of...
You can go, but if you can...
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you.
Опять нам подсветили хороший ответ. Это прикольно. Короче, мне нравится.
Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
Robocop! I knew our fountain. We're not done. Mr. Becker, you're still...
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like...
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could come...
I need to support...
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle game. I'll be watching you.
Officer Washington, I am looking at...
A bomb?
There is no time. I will need...
Gosh, I mean, first aid...
Are you looking for a bomb diffusing...
Found it! First rule. Okay.
Будем обезвреживать бомбу.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they use this kind according to the diagram. You should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables.
Maybe this isn't the time, but
I will have to improvise.
just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first.
Чего? Что за хрень? Блять.
Robocop. We're not Mr.
Блять, почему так далеко? Почему нет сохранения?
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay.
There, I will have
Just remember.
Ага, синий надо было отсоединить. Понятно.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Tunnels? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Итак, мы в каком-то подвале, в тоннеле, который прорыли бандюганы. Блять, текстуры не пускают.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicles. You gotta hurry.
Так, один вроде остался.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Блин, можно было отхилиться, не использовав. Ну да ладно, все равно еще 3 есть аптечки. Ух, блядь, что это было? Не столкнулись, что ли? Это что за хрень? Ух, тут пушек. Но нам, в принципе, ничего и не надо. План захвата денег. Ладно, я думаю, можно брать рацию.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Так, доложить сержанту Риду.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But Wright Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Пошли к психиатру. В очередной раз.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Так, идите нахер со своими дополнительными.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm...
Ну,
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on... How do you feel about being a...
I serve the public trust. I do not...
No. Your sense of... I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis.
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you?
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of...
OCP cut me...
And how do you view their decision?
My programming does not...
No. I guess that... Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? I see. The thief that broke into my... He was an addict who'd come over to steal things. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still...
I do not remember my family.
These feelings...
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them...
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince...
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of... Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I think this is a good place to end this session. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Так, 3 очка навыка есть. Отлично. Еще одно, и мы прокачаем полностью психологию и будем качать дедукцию, чтобы получать больше опыта. Ну и улучшенная карта тоже неплохо.
Yeah, just keep following.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained.
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop the entire...
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski, no.
That's right. There's been a...
Spike has proven to be talkative.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some act. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around.
I know someone versed in street.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot.
The old man himself?
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty.
Enough. Head downtown, ask...
Значит, будем искать Шипастого.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Не хочу я. А, он мэр? Нихера себе. А чё он в полицейском участке сидит? Пошел нахуй.
Tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
Got a job.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you...
How are you feeling after the incident at the...
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, there's suspicion of domestic terrorism and...
Should I assume hostility?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now, and remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop...
Блин, это не мэр. Я что-то думал, что это он нас звал из кабинета. А там таки мэр был. Ой, блядь, даст дополнительное задание, не хочу.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. See, I grew up in this it used to be a thriving neighborhood. I always dreamt of turning a new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine?
Блин, а почему не подсвечивается?
I agree with all city improvement.
Glad to know Delta City's construction is about to start. Decay and death are terrible, but I don't have to tell. It really makes me wonder.
Почему не подсвечиваются ответы? А, блядь, нам же еще один раз нужно прокачать одну очко навыка.
The enhancements allow me to excel.
Not only your actions, but the real reason I'm aware of your instability. That's why I've requested to have people look after you.
I am happy to comply with any...
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant... I'm sure that becoming a lot...
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding.
My partner has been severely wounded.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of... Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed...
Так.
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Wright. He should be one of the dumpsters. Name and place he belongs.
Повсюду, как видите, есть какие-то дополнительные задания, квесты. Город, ну, не маленький, скажу я вам. Можно побегать, поисследовать.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City. Screw that. I'm homeless by
Whoa.
Greetings.
Just browsing to find which...
The longer you stick to a path, the harder...
Amen to that. Nah, tell me.
I need information on...
That SOB. I'll never forgive him. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank. Now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had it. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs...
You really want just...
We owe him. But it's more, and I think everyone will sleep better once those put...
Are you positive that he escaped on the...
Not so much on it as with. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy.
I will not be involved in...
That's very presumptuous of you. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a... So what do you say?
If it helps you stay out of trouble...
Yeah, it'll solve all my problem.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Пошли поможем, раз уж он нам подсказал.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director, thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash.
Everyone deserved. There is nothing that you...
Spoken like a true good shit. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but
Garden of Earthly Delights.
oh man, great movie. The director is a badass. He personally
We do not need to bow to outside.
easier said than done.
It takes courage.
Oh yeah, it does. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we... You know how they are. It's different.
Recognizing beauty in something art.
Doesn't pay the bills, though.
You know movies, there is value.
Yep. There's nothing but... We're still...
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one, but he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations.
They give hope that the...
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters anyway. Risking to sound... Hey. I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Let's give him a warm...
Куда он побежал?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not,
Where is...
he ran out the back.
Where will I find...
I don't know. But try the computer. Maybe. Who's gonna pay for all this?
В общем, друзья, как видите, мы уже на улице. Почему? Игра у меня крашилась раз 10, наверное. Контрольная точка, чтобы вы понимали, была еще до захода в магазин. Мне пришлось 10 раз пересматривать ебучие кассеты с огурчиком, блять, и отвечать на его вопросы. Игра крашилась все равно. В общем, мне пришлось выключить запись, поставить FPS до 30, там есть ограничения. Тогда я смог дойти, вроде бы только что была опять контрольная точка. В общем, что вы пропустили, что я не записал, просто идем за продавцом до компа и пролистываем там имена. Все, выходим на улицу, и вот здесь вроде бы была контрольная точка. Поэтому я больше не буду брать дополнительных заданий. Ну их нахер. Ну, блять, опять какая-то херня.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops take. I misheard the title.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And with all that great advice, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. There's just one thing.
Which is?
All I need. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with?
I know you're a police officer.
I am not doing this as a police officer.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Так, ну было подсвечено, чтобы забрать.
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, officer, but I got no one to help since my...
I am here in
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down. Can you help me out with this?
Stand back.
Go on, then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Да, игру, кстати, явно не механики делали. Кто-то видит еще один знак вопроса? Потому что я не вижу. Пиздец. Что за забагованная хуйня?
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet. I know. She's greasing up the
need to rush. They're just trying to depopulate our species. You didn't eat my bait. Ha! You knew it had poison in it. Now I'm sure you're no ordinary rat. Where'd you go, you little...
Good day, citizen.
A rightful citizen of Earth. Aliens are swarming in...
An accident happened here recently. It involved a motorcycle.
I saw it with my own eyes. I've recorded the whole thing in my research. The only trouble is, those notes are... It's the one right over there. I think if you give them doors enough of a pull, they'll open. Be gentle with it. I've got a lot of blood. Ah, that's it. Now let's have a look. Yes, yes. I remember now.
Ну и... Господи.
I remember. That biker wasn't even trying to hide his alien heritage. His body had tattoos from a vampire, and one of them looked rather fresh.
Now I know where to go next. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're going already? I've got more information.
Why do you suspect the future?
He looked really mean. He had a horn. And that together, if you read my newsletter, number 28, you'd know that all sea creatures...
How can you tell that the tattoo design...
I've noticed that lots of aliens like to mark themselves with specific signs from that shop. I went there many times pretending to be window shopping, and that biker's tattoo was one of them. The skin around it was pretty red, so I'm sure it must have been...
Can you tell me about other matters besetting...
Sure, can do. For starters, cats are alien. And there's this woman who feeds all the stray cats. She must be one of the higher-ups in the alien hierarchy. Also, I've heard some aliens use the VHS store to hide treasure. And last but not least, I've heard that some of them are planning to take over the courthouse. I'm sure you would never allow for that extraterrestrial scum to judge us.
Понятно.
I have what I need.
You're off to the tattoo shop? Just make sure not to get inked. Those designs are very alluring. When they start talking to you, just cover your ears and start singing.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here...
A tattoo, then.
Having a tattoo on the face...
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here...
A biker called Spike.
I don't serve no bikers.
Are you denying making tattoos?
You've got no...
Осмотреть тату-салон.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your...
I'm not...
Spike and what is left of the street...
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in...
Where?
He's got a place nearby somewhere.
I am afraid this infant...
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some...
Wise choice for a scum.
Ah, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Some say it's because of a lack of team players.
Cooperation among police.
And not just among police officers. As for me, I have all... My grandfather used to tell me that Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He fails to realize that OCP... I want to work with you in OCP to improve this city. But to make it a reality, we would need your...
I follow politics.
So you allow others to use you. You are the symbol of the city. You should choose what only one of these paths. You say you value team play. We have a common goal. Now, you'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we've discussed. About what...
Все эти беседы надо вести после того, как прокачаем вот эту штуку. А хотя у нас уже должны бы подсвечиваться хорошие варианты.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
Ugh.
А что у нас тут? Может, что полезное есть?
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. So, yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's fine.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
What I did.
Oh shit, we've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself.
Why brain?
He would never say.
Where is...
When? Now?
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Так, теперь у нас есть цель. Погнали.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
А как выйти? Как отсюда выйти, блядь? А. Вечно мы их носим, блядь. Главных ублюдков. Не, ребят, на самом деле игра забагованное говно. Могла бы быть нормальной игрой, если бы они ее довели до ума. О, это про нас граффити.
I hate the day shift.
Ебал я ваши дополнительные задания, блядь. Хватает с меня краше игры. Еще и контрольные точки уебищно расставлены.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready.
understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Блять, теперь нас будет глючить. А куда идти?
Alex? Is that you? Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Все везде одинаковое. Не уверен, что есть смысл хоть куда-то идти. Ну, давайте пойдем. Угу.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Единственное, что есть хорошее в этой игре, это вот эти глюки интересные. Ну, глава... Глава у нас называется «Призраки прошлого». Ну вот, нас и должно глючить, по идее.
You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Угу. Это уже, знаете, на Алана Вейка смахивает. Второго.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Прикольно.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo head planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Ну, я думаю, нам и не надо было там, ну, побеждать.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Это чё за хуйня? Чё за, блядь, дизайнерское решение? Тупорылое. Ладно. Наверное, разработчики думали, что мы туда и не пойдем. Бюджетность везде и во всем.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old...
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police! God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Despite his glitches, Robocop was able to capture Antonowski. The malfunction has again been caught on camera by our own Samantha Ortiz. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding its status as a machine. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo!
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me.
Опять поведут на оценивание. Поехали.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about.
Is that supposed to put us at ease?
Так, можем 2 навыка прокачать.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly... I imagine that could take a toll on anyone.
I am used to.
Of course. But the status of a human would make you an auto... Being given human rights would let you fully take...
I do not need other people's approval.
No. The idea of granting you human rights is many people might have seen some of your... But I have the whole report on the heavy glitches. The only other time you've experienced... That's when your partner was wounded. Do you think the severity of those glitches is...
Рекомендуется.
My partner is important.
I know how close... Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation. Similar, but this wasn't the case with the...
No, they trick...
That's what I suspected. And now tell...
Corrupted visions of...
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. We have to differentiate them from those severe Those latter ones are the real problem. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data.
Так.
Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting SAG. I've got a degree in robotics.
Пошли к огурчику.
I'd recognize those footsteps at...
What did you do?
Why does it have to...
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I mean... We sure did.
Any newly...
Are you looking for trouble? This is the...
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity.
Shit. I thought you were just... All right. I'll keep...
Good.
Talk to you later, partner. Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously?
Hey, I think you locked me out again. I can't hear you.
Murphy,
We're busy
in my
working.
office.
Yeah, I get it.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's...
Catching his accomplice.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that we don't want that. So who do you think it is? Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell?
Охеренный выбор. Я уверен, и все указывает на него.
All signs.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up in some old...
A rather unusual...
That's why I'll get Officer Washington. By the way, how do you feel?
Рекомендуется. Вот клево, что прокачали.
Despite shortcomings.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP, first Becker, then Washington. And speaking of which, Dr. Bland.
She is an...
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's...
I will meet Becker, but there...
Sure thing. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Ага, при мне они говорить не будут. Ну окей. Так, пошли. Эти абсолютно одинаковые заставки, когда мы уезжаем из гаража.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out.
Так, еще одно и будет улучшенная карта.
Out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Не понял.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing every...
Come on, this is time to celebrate.
If you don't think a strike is...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out.
Okay, I'm going.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better. But what about you? How have you...
I still see.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, I don't think I've ever seen you. I just know how it affects me. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys.
We should not let the fact...
Easier said than done. His present... I often think that maybe if we didn't split...
Neither of us could have...
That doesn't make me feel any less... What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, and why didn't he kill you?
That is what I...
Right.
That is what he claimed.
Damn Becker.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who... I don't know if you heard, but the old... I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk. Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this.
I look forward.
Так, теперь идем обратно к тем охранникам, которые стояли на входе.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're...
To talk to...
The only one who actually showed up to...
Does he?
Yeah. About you being granted human rights.
I served this town
to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it would happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Его глючит. Ну и, блядь. Потому что подойти надо именно справа, блядь.
Michael, is that you? Go ahead.
Someone in OCP was...
Robocop? I'm getting close to my... But you came back. Tell me.
It was like waking up from...
I hoped that... I believe that. Unfortunately.
Are you referring to...
That weasel seeks not only to destroy... I know you would never let anyone jeopardize... That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
Уходим.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails in Monday morning. He'll be back to signing deals.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Не хочу. Иди нахер.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Опять будет какой-то
Power like yours,
босс.
but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
I am the police. Jurisdiction. Law delivery. Cleansing streets. Drop your weapon. Execution of justice. Terminating aggression. Cleansing streets.
Так, кто там остался? Еще трое. А вот, кстати, есть баллоны, которые можно в них бросать.
was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Order. Drop your weapon. Restoring order.
Ой-ой-ой.
Pacifying criminals. Terminating aggression. Restoring order. Pacifying criminals. Crossing streets.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant part has too much impact on your behavior.
Drop your weapon. Enforcing peace.
Блять. Может, хватит. У меня нет хилок. Пиздец.
outside my jurisdiction.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
To authority.
Пособираем все, что есть. Пока их мало. Ух, блядь. Не самая лучшая пушка для борьбы с роботами. Да, блядь. Бля, какая жесть.
Surrender.
Твою мать. Аж высаживает. Так, вроде все.
What the hell just happened? Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker. It was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes. I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision.
Let me get my hands on it.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign, you know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now! First of all, I don't want to hear a word. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking as hard as it is to believe.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a...
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a...
Good thinking. You can try to
If I get my hands on him...
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Are you here to...
That depends on... I've been sent here. For some reason, people value your...
No, thank you.
Roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an Robocop. One of many believe that Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the other candidates, namely John Mills. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is...
I would focus.
So you agree with Mills that the current-day Detroit needs serious cleaning up? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. We've got what we needed.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already put out.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her
Так, друзья, мы в тюрьме. Такие интересные тут тачки стоят. Нас не сильно тут любят, потому что большинство из них, я так понимаю, по нашей вине тут, или по нашей заслуге.
Strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Шуточки они шутят, блядь.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace, but now they're rabid dogs. So either OCP...
I suspect OCP knows more...
Good. Come see me after your interview.
Ну что ж, пообщаемся. Бля, что с этим проводом? Ладно.
The best way to keep my hands busy.
Oh, so much anger. You didn't expect to hear that name. I used to think that erasing the memories of your past, and I want to make it up to you. A better life from a low-life criminal, even if it's a chance for you to put the new OCP project. Is that why you need it all? I could tell you more. If I want details of the project and the names of... Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you and tread carefully.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Сейчас мы успокоим.
This slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Погнали. Под веселую музычку будем сейчас шмалять.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Я не знаю, почему подсвечивается камера. Нам сюда по основному пути.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stone? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free. Listen up, scumbags! I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
Прикольно, когда не надо перезаряжаться.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking...
You bet we...
Wendell has to be behind it.
I knew he was up to something.
I will give...
Call me on the radio. Sir, Block A is clean. Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
К сожалению, не отведаем мы тюремной выпечки. Ну да ладно.
Not what I expected.
Пошел нахуй.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be.
I am ready.
Okay then.
got you here, Robocop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to take...
I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head
Kill that friend! Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative.
I'm not fighting!
There's no threat. Robocop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
Кроме дробовиков ничего интересного из оружия. Так, нам наверх.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Не понял. А чё это они по мне шмаляют? Так, за стеной наша цель. Охренеть. Бронированные суки. Наш знакомый из игровых аппаратов.
Robocop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on Soot for you! Help! You owe me! Quick! Before someone throws the switch!
Ну, давай поговорим.
Good, good. Not such a... That's what the other inmates call you, but I...
Мы его выпустили, может, он нам поможет когда-то. Так, тут еще какая-то пушка. А, наш знакомый автомат. Вот это покруче. Он мне нравится. Ничего не вижу. Да, вот, бывает и такое. Надо убегать в укрытие.
Mission comes first. Commencing fight! Regrouping.
Бля, чуть пиздец. Да блять, сука. Он не умеет прыгать. Пошел нахуй. Ну это прям пиздец. Чё за жопа? Ебать. Пустой.
Enemy cut. Commencing fight.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
Блин, а в этой пушке отдача. Ебанутые. Можно их подождать тут. Ну тут уже такие посерьезнее задания пошли. Навыки. Так, потом будем качать сканирование. Не понял, а мне не сюда? А.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust.
На парковку.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Блин, их не обводит контуром, их херово видно, пиздец. Что за бред? Блять, нет нормальных укрытий, а этот дебил не умеет приседать. И прыгать. Ой, блядь, без патронов. Прям очень сложная миссия. Гранат нет у Робокопа. Блять, вот что это за баг? Какой-то пиздец. О, смотрите. Забагованное говно. Какая же хуёвая игра по уровню оптимизации и багов. Ее никто не тестил, видимо. Неужели?
you get it through that thick skull of yours. You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Louis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Да, тут мрак произошел.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Пошли на оценку опять.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Louis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my
Robocop, please, have a seat. That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make...
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking...
Будем получать больше опыта.
on strike? What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call.
What seems to be...
My research that I was conducting on you. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust it. I don't know who to turn to.
Where are you now? You are not safe there.
Yes, I know the place.
Хорошенький робот. Сам назначает встречи.
Murphy, you're here.
I will show you.
I think I've got the place.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge...
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Будем опять в одиночку.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Мы Кузака не поддерживаем, мы поддерживаем Милза в борьбе за мэрское кресло. Он к нам хорошо относится.
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
You back already, Grumpy? With all those You're way too early. The batch.
I am here to meet with Olivia.
This is a by-the-hour hotel.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair.
I gotcha. It's that.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to...
еще выше, но тут может быть что-то полезное. А, что там на карте? А где же отметки полезных вещей? Я же спецом это качал.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct.
Does anyone else know about you?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're...
Did you notice anyone suspicious?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, you could download its last coordinates from my private...
I will find them.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress.
I promised to...
Thank you.
Давайте
You
пройдем.
agreed to a non-compulsory evaluate.
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you...
I was struggling.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart?
I like to think of myself.
I am glad to know you can. Through our time together, I've learned. And one thing I know for sure is that you're...
Why do you think...
Could a machine create a real bond of... Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is... Do you think a machine's honesty would make an experience or bring comfort to a sufferer?
Would an actual person...
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that... But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are.
But there is also...
And that worries me. But the malfunction... I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your... They would be more successful if it wasn't for... And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear... I don't know a single person who could endure... So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, don't you ever forget that. And
I will try.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door? Engaging the enemy. Swift and efficient. Damage sustained!
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Engage!
Follow me. that out. Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Engage to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Eyes on target!
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Бля, я думал, это мой кот орет.
Follow me.
You felt grumpy. Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
We got visuals on the tango.
Блять.
Initiating. Regrouping.
The fire's dying out.
Так, едем дальше.
I will make a way.
Он без прицела стреляет, пробивает лучше броню.
Follow me.
Not quite like this.
made it. Oh, thank God. I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Так, а куда мне?
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Outstanding. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway.
I am much more...
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Гражданин. Знакомое местечко, мы здесь уже были, по-моему. Открывали вот этот контейнер. Для вот этого
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
бомжика.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
Sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact it back up. Stay safe.
Так, нам сказали смотреть под ноги, поэтому, скорее всего, будут мины. Трупы. Одни, вторые. Так, надо запустить электричество для начала. Дальше не идут. Бля, опять эти наемники, которых хер убьешь. Что тут у нас? Возвращаемся к дверям. Сука, сквозь стену бьет. Блять, отдача пиздец.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
Wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Deflected! I lost my hand!
Жесть. В ближнем бою, конечно, дробовик неплох. Блин, нечем ее жахнуть. Походу так это не делается. Угу. Блять. Ничего не вижу теперь из-за этого. И что тут изучать?
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Да, конец игры все ближе.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for
The current flowing through the body of the car is 2000. Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Ah, great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office. The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
Ой, блядь.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Дополнительные задания. Давайте быстренько, раз уж я зацепился.
Execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure. His military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest.
On,
Ernesto
please.
was acquitted to prevent further
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone.
Then you're in the right place.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because I call them unpredictable.
Mr. Page was...
What?
Were you or anyone else...
No. Mr. Page always...
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called...
Of course. But first we need to...
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Качнем инженерию немножко, чтобы с турелями бороться.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money.
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, as the death of Mr.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as...
Oh, God.
Do you know...
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secret...
What about his receipts? There is one...
For Gloria.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office.
Do you know where she...
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment...
Блять, какие длинные эти дополнительные задания. Бля, зря я зацепился, ну да ладно.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Ебать домик. Неблагоустроен.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh?
So OCP is using less and less settlement.
I am here to ask...
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say.
Mr. Page was...
Oh. Too bad for him.
We have reason to believe...
On what basis?
We found evidence that you... Did you or did you not?
I was supposed to. For business.
The investigation demands that I...
If OCP wants to frame me...
В таком ужасном доме такая неплохая квартира.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that... Shiny armor. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Ох, блядь. Все с тобой понятно.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
Глория у нас эскортница.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon, we slept together a couple of times, and there was something, and we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and...
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's in.
When was Agatha found?
Maybe a week ago?
I intend to do that.
Missing you.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem. Locating her. But I can assure.
Возвращаемся.
Where is it?
A very good...
When you left, I came inside to take her statement.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished and...
We must find her. New evidence.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
Ну вот же видно, что есть царапины, что отодвигается эта херня. Почему он не сканирует эту хуйню? Ну вот, вот у нас код. Блять. Тупо. Бля, я...
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over. Open sesame!
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the
Just delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest.
It was just...
You have the right to remain...
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that. What else would you want from...
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was...
You committed a crime.
We'll see. Unpredictable little things. Again.
Everything will go according...
Okay, lady, show's over. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Так. О, печатная плата новая. Блин, мне нужна прямая связь. Вот так. Блин, еще бы одна не помешала. Ну да ладно. Так, все, теперь по основному заданию. Потерял много времени.
analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have
Welcome
time
to Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may I
are,
help you?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
A meeting
Robocop,
regarding
can
afterlife
you help me with this
is taking
intruder?
place right now.
Let me check. Yeah, but I'm looking at the get.
I will be the...
There's been a security breach I need to investigate.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room?
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security.
I'll buy coffee and donuts.
You are responsible for that.
I'm trying to save people's... Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to...
I have a record of that.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you... All the information I need to help those people is in...
I will not let OCP...
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir.
Бля, как туда попасть?
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the security breach caused them.
I need permission to enter the restricted...
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off badly if I... Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So, you're still...
The malfunction that blocked this door may have occurred elsewhere.
Good thinking. I'll check it out. I'll be on my...
Как хорошо, что мы качали дедукцию.
Estimates.
Make good use of
You helped a lot of people with this, but there is
security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather
Destroying evidence of a crime is...
Who's talking about that? Shuffling. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room.
I will do what needs to...
Thanks to you.
Stay safe.
Чего она еще хочет?
I did some.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will...
Так, пошли по основному.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Это наш кандидат на пост
Beautiful, isn't
мэра.
it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your public endorsement. Polling is definitely reflecting that. Keep up the good work. Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Так что мы тут еще и в политике участвуем.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity today. Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck. Technology that won't be available to us for the next
Where is...
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute.
So he is behind...
Who else would authorize funding of such a
So you are selling something?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many because they'd be dead.
What about all the money?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects.
Where did they conduct the research for this?
I don't know. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in...
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Ага, у нас круче, чем это.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles.
Do you think they
You
hung
have
it
to stop
upside
coming
down?
to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd bake...
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, and that includes all of the old man's pet projects.
Wendell is still...
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need it. So there's nothing for you? Well, maybe about collecting unemployment.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Now, you leave. It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing
You
is
could
a black
arrest
tie
me,
event.
officer.
Then again,
I even have my own handcuffs.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Так, ну конец уже совсем близок. Развязочка.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy.
Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party! OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2.
Будет наш враг, наверное.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm, UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the question.
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the...
The police did not strike.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. A presentation is in order to...
I have another question for Robocop.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an...
There are a lot of people that polls show that Robocop's words and actions have... So, Robocop, could you... Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights...
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family?
Or will you, contrary to your creators in...
Я поддерживаю Джона Милза. Однозначно, тут надо выбирать.
I support John.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure that...
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to I just need to find... And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Опять будем с этими дроидами биться, блять.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation.
How many are there?
Oh, there's plenty more coming. It's our flagship, after all, but I can't do anything to control them without the remote. That's the whole point with the UEDs. The one who has the remote has control, and I lost the remote somewhere. Just keep shooting. I must remember the right way.
Ну, на этот раз хотя бы есть где спрятаться, блять. Это проще, чем в прошлый раз, пока что. Так, где они, блядь? Блядь, как не продумано это все.
Execution of justice. Subject to authority.
Так, место расследования. Почему место расследования?
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box.
Так, ну, заряжены по полной. Поехали. О, заебись. Надо сбросить навыки, наверное. А мы сейчас не можем сбросить навыки. Это не в любой момент делается. Блять. Ага. Заебись.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Нужны пушки. Какие-то другие.
Streets. Abide my jurisdiction.
О, гранатомет.
Terminating aggression. Law delivery. Submit to authority. Suppressing hostile.
Так, это все.
This mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Охренеть. Блять. Охренеть. этим мы его не ёбнем. Нужны пушки. Надо еще. Блять, мне надо навесом кидать. Бля, как он с ними медленно бегает. Твою мать, ты же Робокоп. Так, а что у нас тут сверху? О, снайперская. Давайте посмотрим, как она его вдамажит. А где его ХП? Ага. О, неплохо его дамажит снайперская. Что он пришел в себя. Бля, ну это тупо пиздец. Тупорылый, блядь, момент тупой, пиздец. Опять его разглючило. Блять, вот полчаса уже его стреляем. Ладно, давайте уже добьем так, как есть.
Why is this device here?
The whole thing was my idea. First, sell the robots, then we'll sell a device. Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Так, нужна пушка. Так, остались роботы. Вот и все. А, можно было отойти и подорвать тут все к ебеням. Блять. Сейчас опять глюки будут.
Murphy?
Блять, что за...
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
He's on target! I'm gonna kill you for this! Initiating new tactics.
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Please.
Зачем он нам отдал зажигалку?
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him.
Why?
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the afterlife, and no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw some...
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can. Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it?
Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Наконец-то эта порция
Murphy,
катсцен.
Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Ваши действия повлияли на результат выборов. Ну, мы поддерживали Милза, наверняка он и стал новым мэром.
Incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Don't worry, I've heard good things about you, officer.
Очень много катсцен тут в конце пустили. О, блядь. Ничего, конец близок.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'm gonna be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye.
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired. They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We've got to get through!
Murphy, you're something else.
Банки, я аж за ними заскучал. Насколько они просто убиваются. И как всегда парадная музычка.
What the hell's going?
Every gang in the city is out. They're not happy that Wendell used them. And his team...
Lowlifes always find a reason. But
your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now...
I don't want to hear problems.
We must uphold the law, and we must...
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big...
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track it.
We can buy you some time.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned rope...
We can't let them do that part.
No.
Теперь будут дроиды.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish a guidebook.
Так, мне нужна пушка. Нормальная. Есть нормальные пушки где-то? Тут не вижу. Ага. И без нас захуярили.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor, and you need to go out there and contain the...
I was made...
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. There's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Итак, есть несколько заданий, их все нужно сделать. Ага. Понял.
not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Бля, это будет долго. 3 задания, к ним еще нужно добраться. Так, куда дальше? Отхилимся, пойдем. Проверить, нужна ли кому-нибудь помощь. Это что за хуйня? Это где? Он просто тут заныкался, пидорас.
Did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell him Mike. I'm sure he'd like to deal with this piece of junket.
Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass. Activate the toy. Robocop, don't stop. We're so close. Out of your ass. You're too late, man. We'll make the bridge go boom any minute. There's no saving the precious city.
Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure.
Pipe down. Hold fire. Activate the toys. You're too late, Woods, man. Make the bridge go any minute. There's no saving your precious city. I'm not playing any more games! Robocop!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
one load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after...
Great, me! Good.
But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Motherfucker's coming! Spread out!
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I would be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
I tried to pull her out.
Is your mother?
Yes.
There are police officers.
Oh God, I can't open the... Oh God, I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the...
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Oh, Bella! It's no time to play! Where are you? Oh, the door's on fire!
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
Так, нужна кошка. Где она? Блин, вроде и не особо много места. Найти ее хрен найдешь. Ствол чей-то, блядь. Не, ну она явно не в этой комнате. Ебать.
Way to the exit is safe.
Так, едем дальше.
Dale, where are you?
I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. Came back. Me, Mike. Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go.
I have to protect my mom.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly
The promenade, sir.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Так, и последнее задание осталось. Твою мать. Твою мать.
Following orders.
Ты ж ёб твою.
Robocop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something.
It is my duty to help. Local stores will be...
Gotcha.
О, зато тут хилочка есть. О, еще одна. Заебись. Так, вот теперь мы постреляем. Так, где наш этот, блядь, робот? Обойдем. Блядь, длинные задания. Блять, мне бы пушку поинтересней. Ебать. Ух, я уже аж подзаебался, а вы? Еще чуть-чуть. Что-то он подохуел немножко. Блядь, тупо нечем в него бросить. Я так думаю... Думаю, что как вариант можно было бы перепрограммировать турели, чтобы в него стреляли. Типа... Да сука. Но я не качал инженерию.
I got him. I know where Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
And the old man's former apartment.
Do you think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence. I am heading there now.
We'll escort the mayor to safety.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all.
OCP cannot relieve us of our...
Yeah! That's right!
What's the status?
I am going.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't...
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap. Any news?
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Блядь, где код?
found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Поехали. Блять, мы его догоним в этой игре или нет? Заебало.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet. Should he even be here?
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and...
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Delta City... So I was thinking, once Delta City's
How many times do I have to say it?
someone to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy. I asked that.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Чип-то.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Опять он убегает.
Enemy contact.
Охренеть, я даже ничего не понял. Куча турелей. Ракеты. Да ёб твою. Ну это, видимо, последняя схватка. Или предпоследняя. Где-то так. Так, стало поспокойней. Угу. Будет полноценная атака. За воротами, блять. Ты заебал прятаться. Сука. Так, этот чмошник дохлый, да? Мне срочно нужна хилка. Там турель. Тут еще куча. Блять. Так. Турель. Блять. Теперь нужно подобрать хпшку. Где-то здесь были хпшки. И еще хпшка. Дайте еще хп. Нету больше. Ёб твою. Блять, ну не умеет он прыгать, сука. Да блять. Там снайпер сидит где-то, сука. Блять, отдача пиздец у этой пушки. Ну и все, патроны закончились. Блять. Есть. Снайпер ушел. Фух, блядь.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon? Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Так, тут надо перебежать, наверное. Бля, сложно. ХП нет, хилок нет. Беда. Блять, снайперы. Максимально жестко сделали в конце. Сюда нужна снайперка, явно. Откуда, блядь? О, так. Одним снайпером меньше. Тут лежат снайперки. И хилка. Бессмысленно, сука. Хорошо. Пидорасы не дают подойти. Фу, блядь. Охуеть. Бля, как же я заебался. Бля, не гонят беса. Такой хардкор сделали в конце. Я что-то не понял, что это не прилетело. Ну ладно. Смотрите, какие они бронированные. Так, уже лучше. Бррр. Еще двое. Так, вроде все. Ракетница. Мне, наверное, лучше снайперку все-таки. Бля, сколько здесь оружия. Так, блять, ну это все очень жестко. Очень хардкорно. Приходится идти, блин, очень долго из-за этого. А тут и дроиды, блять, уже начались. Блять, долго это еще будет продолжаться? Хоть хилок дали. А ёб твою. Охуеть. Короче, ну нахуй эти метательные штуки. Ой, блядь. Бля, какая жесть. Ну тут реально уже почувствую себя робокопом нахуй. что за хрень была только что? Блять. У меня нет хила, и тут негде спрятаться. Пизда мне. Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. Реально, пол игры это одна миссия, блядь. Опять надо было снайперскую взять. А. В снайперке нет патронов. Бля, они хуйню какую-то сделали. Потому что, ну как, блядь, 10 патронов со снайперки могут убить одного человека, блядь. Ебанутые, блядь. Это что такое? Это труп? Ебать. Там опять чувак с коброй. У меня один патрон. Нет нигде никакой, блядь, хилки. Или еще снайперки, нет? Блядь. Надо добежать. Бля, я аж жопу отсидел. Так. Ну что ж. Нужно двигаться перебежками. Да, возможно, прокачивая... Не так скажу. Скажу, что выполняя дополнительные задания, мы бы с вами могли прокачать бой, броню, короче, для ведения боя. Я же ничего не качал, потому что был занят ведением диалогов. Немножко снизим урон получаемый. Блять, ты ж не умеешь бегать. В смысле прыгать. Так, я взломал комп. И что? Сейчас турель должна была бы по ним палить. Но она не палит по ним. А, или я просто отключил все турели. А типа с коброй мы убили или нет? Так, вроде все. Я без хп, без нихуя. Фу, блядь.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Такие
Have your
ла-ла-ла.
machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Беда.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Догоняем.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start!
Может, не будет уже больше перестрелок. Заебали.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Well, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Вот и все.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Так, ну что ж, пошли закончим игру.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an...
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since...
Will that stop you from sending...
What?
You can count on my recommendation.
You do that from... It's been an honor.
Всем, короче, помогли.
So it's true.
I am sorry that...
That's all right. There's always enough. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all. You contained the riots and at least post...
What is your question?
After doing all that.
That is not why.
What a thankless job.
With Channel 9, the...
Funny you should say that. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me... There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help... Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but...
Noted.
I'm glad. See?
You will.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the old cow joint came out earlier.
It is safe out.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe.
She makes me feel...
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself.
Thank you, Doc.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of... I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OC...
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
А, ну и, конечно же, Пиклз.
We got when...
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough. That guy brought a lot of suffering. It was overwhelming.
But that did not stop you.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I...
Andrew...
Yeah, you may be onto something there. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep.
They probably mind.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
That you, partner? You're back.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after...
He did.
What a cheeseball. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one...
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People... I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you and so... How did...
I had help.
Oh. That...
It served as a reminder of who I...
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need...
I know, Lewis.
So...
Our morning shift...
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCB headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. Most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Бля, серьезно. Зачем так растягивать игровой процесс? О, господи. Ладно, пошли еще кого-то там завалим.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Насколько нереалистичная кровь.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is. No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there. Positive.
Чё там еще за монстр, блядь?
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
В смысле?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
Уэнделл выжил, что ли? Что за бред? Или кто там?
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. Something.
Сейчас посмотрим.
What a massacre.
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
А, наверное, байкер, блядь. С ним же дело не закончено. Или мэр. Сейчас посмотрим. Чё за хуй? Так, ладно, не время. Бля, куда идти? Так, друзья, тут я загрузился, потому что дальше нас ждет адски сложный босс. Старик. Вот. И, короче, там нужно правильно двигаться с самого начала. Я проебался в прошлый раз. Короче, сейчас увидите.
What do you want from me? Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Woodrock Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison creep?
Так, сейчас бегаем против часовой стрелки, запомните.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Против часовой стрелки.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Нам нужно его оббежать. Вот так. И вот так бегаем.
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're
Какого
all right?
хера?
Affirmative.
Нам надо, чтобы он бегал
We're nearly done with the evacuation.
именно вот так. Выбегает, делаем пару выстрелов. Один-два выстрела и бегаем дальше. Это будет очень долго. Ну, технологию вы поняли, я дальше ускорю. Так, все, как видите, не осталось больше оружия. Надо спускаться ниже. Спускаемся и бегаем опять же против часовой. Какого хера он замедляется? Надо спускаться ниже. Надо бегать именно против часовой стрелки, потому что тогда он на нас выходит своим правым плечом. Сука. Хуйлан, блядь. Сука, и хоть бы вставал он слабее. А нет. Все, это последний этаж, на котором можно бегать. Уже аж рука, блядь, болит. Я не знаю, может его как-то легче можно захуячить. Потому что это бред. Это еще даже не треть жизни. Бля, какой бред. Вот теперь где-то треть. Так, что это происходит?
You will not win this.
Угу. Я надеюсь, тут будет контрольная точка. Или как обычно, блядь.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
In the middle of something.
Явно расчет на какие-то рывки. Что за бред? Ой, что-то пизда мне. Бля, как это долго. Фух, так, второй этап пройден. Еще один. Блять, еще один.
Going somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Короче, друзья, перед тем, как мы начнем, перед тем, как мы добьем старика, пару слов хочу сказать. Во-первых, если вы на любом из этапов сражения с стариком погибаете, вы начинаете с самого начала. Уёбки, разработчики, просто конченые пидорасы. Второе, что хочется сказать, я не пользовался рывками, а надо пользоваться рывками. Надо валить из дробовика вблизи в его тот круг, который уязвимый, наносить критический урон и рывком от него убегать. Я вот сейчас 3-й раз загружаюсь, потому что, блять, мне остался миллиметр хп его добить. Я подох и начал с самого, сука, начала. Ну, в общем, это не важно. И вот я опять дошел до того момента, когда у него там миллиметр хп, и на благо мне он завис, сука. Баг. Вот такая вот охуенная игра. Ага. Ну давайте побудем добрым.
There is one more person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet. Thank you.
Угу. Интересно, что было бы, если бы мы решили его бросить умирать. Ну, короче, он в любом случае погибает, и сейчас должен быть конец игры, по идее. Наконец-то.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No, no!
Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Bruce. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up to run this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones?
Зря мы его
Now it's time
поддерживали.
to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists after trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
Намек
A
на
new
следующую
world
часть.
record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. the restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Reaper, skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
И что? Мы поддерживали Милза, он... Говно. Так, друзья, давайте поговорим. Так, сюжет средний, озвучка средняя, графика средняя, оптимизация херовая. Геймплей средний. Общую оценку я могу поставить 3,7 балла. Блять, очень длинная, очень затянутая. В итоге ничего интересного. В конце мы не узнали, не получили. Возможно, как-то по-другому надо было вести диалоги, хз. В общем, хорошо, что пришли. Хорошо, что он закончился, блядь. Слишком длинный, растянутый. На этом все, друзья. Дальше мы пойдем проходить Аватар. Новенький Аватар, который выйдет в 2023 году. Все, всем спасибо за просмотр. Вы были на канале Cult Games. Не забывайте подписываться, ставить свои лайки. И увидимся с вами в прохождениях других культовых игр. До новых встреч!